क्या हाल चाल भाई। हेलो ब्रो। टेक सुपर चैट फॉर 1 vs 1 ब्रो।
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match.
रूम में है तो अच्छा, लेकिन मैंने निकाला नहीं है, है नहीं मेरे पास कुछ। पट्टो
The goal scored for Germany after 64 minutes is number 18.
अबे वो क्लोन ऐप यूज किया था ना, उसकी वजह से। मोमेंटम ड्रिबलिंग होता तो भाई वो पकड़ में ही नहीं आता किसी के। मोमेंटम ड्रिबलिंग होने के बाद, और अगर उसकी स्पीड 98 और एक्सेलरेशन में 98 है, तो वो उसको कोई पकड़ नहीं सकता भाई।
Substitution in progress.
एक सेकंड। भाई पीटर चेक की सेव क्या थी भाई, वो बवाल से मार गया भाई। पीटर चेक ने क्या सेव दे दिया भाई वो लास्ट वाला।
Hello, everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match.
भाई ये लास्ट वाला सेव बहुत भयंकर सेव था भाई। लास्ट वाला सेव देखो तुम पहले बहन चोद। भाई पीटर चेक ने क्या सेव मारा भाई ये। लास्ट वाला सेव मैं तो सोच गया था भाई कि हो गया भाई, मैं तो ये सोचा कि हो गया। ये मेरे को लगा कि कुछ कुछ स्मार्ट असिस्ट भी था भाई ये ना। ये देख भाई ये 1-1 में कैसा सेव मारा भाई पीटर चेक ने, देखियो। ओ माय गॉड। गजब का सेव था भाई ये लास्ट। डिवीजन 1 के बंदे आ रहे, ओपोनेंट डिवीजन 1 का था ये भी। नोबल भाई तो भाई ऐसे बंदे छोड़ते हैं क्या ये। लेकिन इनका ज़्यादा वो लग गया भाई, $200 में निकला इनका। इनके पैक पे ओनली 30 बंदे बचे हुए हैं, ओनली 30 प्लेयर्स लेफ्ट। इनका तो बहुत बुरा कटा था भाई। प्लाट नहीं आ रहा भाई, प्लाट नहीं आ रहा मंडे को। यस साला बड़ा नकली हुआ भाई ये तो। चल भाई सोहेल इनवाइट कर देना। सोहेल भेजना। वो टॉप पे बैठा है भाई वो। सोहेल इनवाइट करेगा क्या भाई? चलो टेक सुपर चैट फॉर फ्रेंडली मैच। डिवीजन 1 के बंदे आने लग गए भाई। अब अपडेट के बाद डिवीजन 1 के बंदे आने लग गए। पहले डिवीजन 2 डिवीजन 3 के बंदे आते थे। अरे वो फिर नहीं देखा मैंने, ग्राफिक्स नहीं देखे इसके। मेरे को लग रहा है ग्राफिक्स में कुछ कमी है, क्योंकि सब बंदे फटे ग्राफिक्स के आ रहे हैं।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit? Takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Ribery actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Looking to play him in. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. And it's Ribery. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Looking for a runner. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that should get the job done. Has a shot! Oh, they could break here. Pull it. There will be a throw-in. Refuses to take the bait. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Tries to cross. It's there! There is the breakthrough.
ना मेन आईडी नहीं है भाई।
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Schneider. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. And it's been given away. Oh, that's a key interception. Belletti. Germany are trailing against the run of play. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Ribery, and the shot's on here. And that's been won straight back. Ribery. And this is Pato. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And this is Pato. Pato unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's on his way. He's going for goal. Oh, just wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Can he get it through? Oh, what? Adriano! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And yes, it's him again. So that's two now without reply.
सिट काम
Yeah,
कर
and you
दिया
have to
मैसी
say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And there is the half-time whistle. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Germany really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. So I'd expect
नहीं
to
वो
see
दूसरा
the
वो
same
कर लिया
positive
मैंने
intent
दो
after
ये
the
फुटबॉल
break,
डाउनलोड कर
same
रखे हैं
purpose
क्लोन वाला
again.
सिस्टम कर दिया है
And we are already promptly back underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Pato showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be...
He's gone for goal! Rafael Leao! That is wonderful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
कहीं तो गड़बड़ है भाई
And they are pulling clear here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
A case now of complete control. Van Dijk. Messi. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
That pass has been well intercepted. Adriano. Pirlo. That has been cut short. Just eases him off the ball. Ribery. And Ribery! It's there! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Germany give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
That is good alertness. Played out to the left flank. Knocks it into space. Fernandez. And it's Ribery. Schneider. Taken back almost at once. And this is Hullet. Adriano. Czech gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. He's picked his way through.
Has been indicated.
Jordan Henderson. Pirlo. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well,
कुछ तो
that
गड़बड़
was
हो रही
a
है भाई।
frustrating game. They were at
7,000
times
रन।
cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent.
बहुत बुरा खेल था भाई, बहुत बुरा। देखो कौन सा रेफल था भाई ये। ना भाई ये था, ये एसी मिलान वाला, ये कोई बेस कार्ड रेफल नहीं आओ था ये देख लो भाई कैसे खेल रहा था बेस कार्ड। ये बेस कार्ड था भाई। तभी मैं समझूं गेम अटक अटक के चल रहा था बहुत गेम। नॉमिनेशन कार्ड में से कैसा गोल मारा था देख ले अब भाई। अबे वो गेम दोबारा से उसमें किया ना, मेरे को याद नहीं था, इसलिए तो 2 मैच की ऐसी तैसी हुई भाई। तभी तो मैं सोचा कि लैग क्यों हो रहा था बार बार। मेरे को मैं तभी तो बीच में बोल रहा था कि कुछ तो गड़बड़ है भाई। मेरे को मैच में ही पता चल गया था। पिछले मैच में मेरे को याद नहीं रही साली कि मैं वो ग्राफिक्स पे डालूं। जो पहला मैच हुआ था ना, पता तो मेरे को उसी में चल गया था भाई। मैच खेल मैच।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're underway here. And the finish!
कितना लेट बोला भाई ये।
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Roberto Carlos picks it up now. Gets his head on it! Goal!
Listen, the big
Pato
names
one.
earn their reputations for
Pato
precisely the
one,
reason
Rummi
we just
0.
seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitution for Portugal. Number 10, Mateo.
Portugal making their first change very early on.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And this is Ribery. Roberto Carlos. He's had it taken off him. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rummi, and he's found a way past. That pass isn't the best. Rummi. Good
वीक
first
कुछ नहीं
touch
मारेगा
and
भाई ये।
almost as good a second.
वीक
the
कुछ नहीं
technical
मारेगा।
control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And here's Pato. That's a little off target. Germany leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chiellini spots it and intercepts. He's tried one! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And here's Kaka. Skims one in. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Jordan Henderson. Ribery. That's a cute ball. Oh, delightful ball. Tries a shot! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A moment that needed composure,
Pato
and
too.
he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And he's done it again. He's going for goal. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Make of this. Now it's Pele. Fernandez. And the pass is intercepted. Roberto Carlos. And it's Ribery. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. It's anyone's ball now. This time, surely. And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score.
Takes a shot! We expected better, and so did he. Germany have hit a quick-fire double here. Decent progress down the left.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. That's good play. And Ribery! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Kaka. Fernandez. Rummi! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That has been cut short. Can he get on the end of this? Rummenigge. Pele. And a chance! And he hits the net.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Kaka. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Pirlo.
Added minutes has been indicated.
That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, this looks sharp. Pirlo. Threads one in. Spread neatly. Out of play for a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And the half-time whistle goes.
Germany are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Probing pass. Somewhat off target. Pirlo. Now it's come to nothing. Kaka. And this is Bale. Fernandez. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's been intercepted. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Pato. Germany finding their passes. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ribery. That pass has been well intercepted. He's having a go! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Big header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Jordan Henderson is one of those players who... Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
हाँ अजय भाई खेलते हैं अजय भाई खेलते हैं.
Portugal have their second corner now. Rummenigge goes short. Has a shot! And Dyke gets it clear. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
भाई सुपर चैट करना पड़ेगा.
Corner number 3 coming up. That is special! Gareth Bale! He's got himself an absolute...
डायरेक्ट गोल हो गया. पीटर चैक ने पकड़ा नहीं.
Right back in the game!
समझा भाई मैं.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum is shifting.
He's gone for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Portugal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Roberto Carlos. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking for the run. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, nicely intercepted. Chouameni.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Ribery. Now it's Pato. Kaka. At least a return pass. Rummenigge. Well, that is one way to stop him. Good take, and it's Bale!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Kaka. Rummenigge! Should have equalised.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Jordan Henderson. Rummenigge. And he's had a hit! And the lead stays intact, just.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Corner number 4 coming up here. That should get the job done. Nicely aimed pass. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's another throw. And it's Kaka. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing.
Portugal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, such a clever touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Fernandes, he's picked his way. He's having a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Fernandes, well seen, saw that come. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Germany have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Pato picking up the Man of the Match award.
Pato.
And no surprise there.
Pato. सब लोग यही लगाओगे क्या भाई? इससे अलग कोई वो नहीं है क्या? गुड गेम भाई सोहेल भाई, गुड गेम।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter. But partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's Cruyff. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Cruyff. And here's the chance to counter. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Alvarez. Rummenigge! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rummenigge is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 2 then.
रुम्मी पगलू सब रुम्मी पे फोकस हो रहा है।
And it's Cruyff. There's the shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Corner number 3 coming up. He's got tall. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. So their fourth corner of the game. Alvarez plays it short. Played in. It's a mighty effort. It's in. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Messi.
Germany are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Riveri. And it's Roberto Carlos. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Platini is the team's great visionary. Nicely spread. He has found the way through. Is there any support? Great chance! Cruyff! No one quite like him! A finish of true class! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking...
Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They're up to 5 corners now. Alvarez goes short. Tries to cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Germany are looking to go forward now.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the... Tries from a long way out. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Alvarez clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Saliba is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Cruyff. Cruyff does really well to win the ball there. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pirlo. And it's Roberto Carlos. All played through for the wide man. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit...
And Cruyff! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Platini. He's on it. Can he get away? Rummenigge! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. Beautiful. Just beautiful. The joy of the moment. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately. Substitution on the field. Number 21, Alvarez. Coming on.
Here we go again.
Is number 20.
Germany didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. And it's Messi. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's having a shot! Pirlo.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Chouameni. Owen. That is good strength. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pirlo is behind this one. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead.
ना पहले तो क्यों निकलेगा भाई, इसका तो अच्छा खेल ही रहा है भाई.
Pirlo! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Now it's Owen. Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Yeah. I'm noob, bro.
There's a real
Yeah,
tenacity
bro.
about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
And here's Owen. Oh, what has happened here? Not the most convincing of passes. Chance for a shot! Sticks it away! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Owen really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Thuram looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Owen has it out wide and in space. Pirlo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Knocks it out wide. And this is Ribery. Shapes to shoot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Platini. And it's Pirlo. Can he get on the end of this? And a chance! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Tries to get it clear. And this is Pirlo! And he's steered it beyond the post.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Chouameni gathers from the goal kick. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
He's offside. नहीं लगेगा गोल भाई। इसकी रैंक देखना तुम लोग भाई, क्या मजाक कर रहे हो क्या भाई। कल हराया भी था लेकिन मैंने इसको, आज नहीं लगेगा गोल भाई।
And it's Ribery.
गोल नहीं मारने देगा भाई ये। इसकी रैंक दिखाता हूँ तुम
Well,
लोग को
Peter,
भाई,
just
मजाक
see
है क्या
here
भाई।
how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that
मतलब
means just one thing,
तुम
I
लोग क्या
suppose.
समझ रहे हो इसको भाई,
Yeah,
क्या
they
है
just
ये कोई
simply
मतलब।
wanna win.
Real chance! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish
Rummi.
right from the top draw.
It's 5-0.
And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It's become a case of men against boys. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. It's a searching pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Platini is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates
साला
are really
देखना
annoyed with
खेल भी तो
that
ऐसे रहा है
goal.
बिल्कुल।
They've every right to be.
टिक्की टाका पे आ गए भाई बिल्कुल। देख सीरियस ले गया मेरे को लग रहा कल वाला मैच भाई।
Chouameni. Rummenigge. Fernandes.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He is just caressing the ball. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Ball looks a good one. Van Dijk cuts it out. Jordan Henderson. Passing nice and neat. And that's that. Germany have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner.
206 रैंक पे है भाई ये। टॉप रैंक 206 है इसकी। टॉप रैंक 206 है। नोबल भाई है यार। टेक सुपर चैट, अदरवाइज आई डोंट प्ले विद यू ब्रो। सोहेल का रूम में मेरा रूम। सोहेल का गेम प्ले आपका गेम प्ले, ये भी तो लिखो, सोहेल का गेम प्ले आपका गेम प्ले। अब वो तो भाई क्या बताऊं किससे गोल मारना चाहता था, लेकिन गेम प्ले का तो फर्क था भाई उसमें ना। अब पीटर चेक दूसरे नंबर पे था तेरी स्क्वाड में, बहुत तंग करता। कहाँ दूसरे नंबर पे क्या था भाई, ये 5 गोल खा तो गया। वो रुम्मी का हेड का भी गोल खा गया भाई वहाँ पे। कैचिंग इसकी 94 है आई थिंक, 94 या 96 इसकी कैचिंग पावर है, लेकिन साला कैच नहीं करता एक भी भाई। लिंक अप ऐसे सीधे खेलेगा तो नहीं सक्सेसफुल होगा। क्रॉस टाइप खिला कर, क्रॉस टाइप कैसे मतलब, क्रॉस टाइप कैसे खेलूं? ये CMF वाला कैसे खेलूं? क्रॉस टाइप कैसे भाई मतलब?
What a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch
मतलब
are
इसको
raring
थोड़ा
to go
वाइड की साइड रखूं?
any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here.
Gianfranco Zola is special, always engaging to watch.
One of those players who just makes you smile.
Yeah, the little magician from Sardinia lives up to the name in every possible way. And speaking of size, he made small great with his weaving trickery and dribbling brilliance.
It's run loose here. Pele. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, now here's an interesting... Goes for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Roberto Carlos. Great run on the overlap here. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a throw-in. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Not the most accurate pass. Germany still without a single shot on target. Pirlo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zola. That's a throw. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. chips it through. He's cut it out. That's really well cleared. Zola has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And there's his chance to lead the counter. No, that's been intercepted. Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's in on goal. Jordan Henderson. And here's Zola. Olise. And that has been cleared. Adriano. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Del Piero. Lovely bit of skill. He slings it in, and he's following up. Adriano! That is wonderful!
Well, I'm happy to admit that I didn't really see that coming, but
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Germany head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Now it's Del Piero. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Nice looking ball. Olise looking to get on the end of this. He has found a way through.
Bangladesh really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Might be danger here. They've gone for a throw-in. It's going to be another throw. And it's Guti. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Bangladesh really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. The message is clear. None shall pass. Roberto Carlos. And this is Del Piero. He's found a way through.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's managed to get free. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Germany have held on. They have doggedly sometimes.
भेज इनवाइट भेज। वीडियो कॉल।
No space, no problem.
अबे
You
यार
just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And yes, it's him again. Portugal get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That's tidy. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Fernandez defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up. Goes for goal! And we have our very first corner. Maltini. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Good take, and is he in? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. Bale. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's a shade optimistic. Threads one in. Roberto Carlos. Referee's had a look.
वो दूसरा गोल भी इसलिए हो गया, मम्मी की कॉल आई हुई थी और मम्मी ने एकदम से वीडियो कॉल कर दी यार। वो स्क्रीन चेंज होगी, कंट्रोल ही नहीं रहा स्क्रीन पे भाई।
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Could be danger here. Now trying to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Messi. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Oh, that's fabulous. A heap. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
They're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Messi looking to play it into the box. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! It's gone out for a throw-in. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. He's got away, shapes to shoot! Ribéry. Rummenigge on 2 now and looking for 3. He's gone for goal! He has hit that forcefully.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Pirlo is always looking to break lines. Looking to play him in. So we've reached the hour mark. Passes short and sharp. It's Pato! Off the post! And it's Roberto Carlos. Now what about this cross? And the Sar claims it without any fuss.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Rummenigge! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Messi. Fernandez. Adriano. For Messi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rummenigge. That's good running with the ball. Ribery knocks it into space. Now there's a chance for a shot! Chouameni. Rummenigge. Portugal do have a chance to counter here. Roberto Carlos. And it's Pirlo. Oh, good spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might...
Big chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Played back in. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tries to pass it through. Germany are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Germany clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Neymar.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Nice interception, well timed. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Done delicately. Think through. He's in a great position here. He's picked his way through. He's tried one. And with that, the final whistle. Germany were involved in a great game here. Unpredictable. Just short.
सोहेल भाई ये मैच वीडियो कॉल की वजह से हार गया भाई मैं। बाय द वे गुड गेम भाई, लेकिन डैश ने नहीं, गोल इसलिए हो गया क्योंकि मम्मी की वीडियो कॉल आ गई थी। मम्मी की वीडियो कॉल आ गई थी इसलिए हो गया गोल भाई। ही इज गुड ब्रो। नया मैनेजर अच्छा है भाई, ये भी मैनेजर। बस इसका ये है कि सीएमएफ से सीएमएफ से सेंटर फॉरवर्ड वाला मैनेजर है ये। अजय भाई मैं वो वाली फॉर्मेशन खेलना चाहता था जो पहले खेल रहा था ना, मेसी सेकंड स्ट्राइकर और ये गनेबरी ये भी सेकंड स्ट्राइकर और एक सेंटर फॉरवर्ड वाली, वो जो ब्लिज कर्लर वाली मैं यूज़ करता हूँ ना जो मेन अकाउंट में, वो वाली खेलना चाहता था। मत कर भाई मत कर, अच्छा नहीं है। न्यू मैनेजर अच्छा है भाई, ये मैं यूज कर रहा हूँ भाई, ये लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर और लॉन्ग बॉल का है, सेम लाइक कापेलो। बस कापेलो के पास एक फिनिशिंग थी, इसके पास ड्रिबलिंग है। इसके पास ड्रिबलिंग प्लस डिफेंसिव अवेयरनेस है और सॉरी डिफेंसिव एंगेजमेंट है, और कापेलो के पास फिनिशिंग प्लस डिफेंसिव एंगेजमेंट थी। तो दोनों मैनेजर लगभग सेम है, 80 to 90% सेम है दोनों। बस फ़र्क है तो वो एक फिनिशिंग का और एक ड्रिबलिंग का।
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty. We hope, Peter.
And Berbatov! And the counter is on. Played into space. Thinks about the shot. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And this is Adriano. Goes for a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Adriano has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well.
Okay,
the gaffer
okay.
won't let him forget that.
Germany with the corner. They're first. Cleared away. Now, can they get it back? And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Beckenbauer is good, bro,
That's gone for a throw-in.
because of his playing style. He's playing
That's really well manoeuvred.
मैम क्या बोलते
Another
उसको,
pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, important interception.
मैनेजर प्ले स्टाइल
Gets good
इज
distance
लॉन्ग
on
बॉल प्लस लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर।
That's an imaginative pass. That's been cut out. Well played. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Fernandez. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. De Bruyne with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh, that's disappointing. That's gone loose. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Alvarez. And it's lofted through here. And he has slightly undercooked that one. And the shot!
Nice Peter check.
Another save.
Neymar really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
लेकिन इसके पास यार 96 कैचिंग है भाई, ये कैच करनी चाहिए, इसको पकड़ लेने चाहिए बाल, ना कि इसको डिफ्लेक्टिंग करनी चाहिए.
Has another goal!
Shit.
Goal! Atalanta! And Atalanta go in front.
नकाटा में.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to
आपने
be in the
निकाल लिया
right
क्या
place
पीटर चेक
at
भाई?
the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Atalanta have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Atalanta look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Gently done. Timber. Koundé. And they've switched it over to the other side.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nakata. Corner. This possibly the last play of the half. That's a decent clearance. And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Germany can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times, they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Pirlo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Looking to play him in. Neymar. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Has a look and plays it forward. Alvarez. And it's Neymar. Now this could be a chance. Chance, surely! And yes, it's there!
नकाटा.
And this is getting better and better. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And now he has two. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you
Smart
have to say
assist.
that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I
लिंक अप
think
के
he
तो
just
खा गया
is
स्मार्ट असिस्ट भाई.
concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. Timber. That's a sharp pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Jordan Henderson. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Passing nice and neat. This is Del Piero. Brilliantly cut out. De Bruyne. Nakata. Looking for the run. And he was alert to it. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Atalanta clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Smart assist.
Tries a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
कहाँ गया उसका चार्जर? कहाँ गया भाई? Where is the second charger? गिर गया. गिर गया कहीं?
Looking for options for movement. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Nice looking ball. Del Piero! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And the referee brings it to a close.
दुख नहीं होगा.
Performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not
हम लायक थे
today.
भाई. हम लायक थे हारने के भाई. कोई बात नहीं. Wait a second, bro. This one is Peter check. Yeah. 2, 8, 12, 10. 2, 8, 2, 8, 12, 10. GK 1, 8, GK 2, 12, GK 3, 10. Aerial 2. And a booster is saving, bro. Booster is saving. Yeah, 2, 8, 12, 10, yeah. Bro, suggest a formation. What is your ID? Yeah, what is your ID, bro? The rare one. Okay, wait a second. Rummi, Rummi, तुझे फिर इस शो टाइम क्या मिला? मैंने तो अभी देखा ही नहीं है भाई। दिस वन इज द गुड ब्रो। You don't have any link up manager, bro, like CMF to center forward or DMF to center forward. Use Gattuso at DMF, give him defensive, and स्पिन करना अभी मिशन में देखता हूँ। नो लिंक ब्रो, देन गो फॉर दिस मैनेजर, गो फॉर बैक एंड बोर ब्रो, यूज बैक एंड बोर and Gattuso DMF. Second DMF is Xavi Alonso, and CMF is box to box, any box to box CMF, and link up with Owen. No anchorman bro, it's a feature card. If you have Rijkaard anchorman double booster, then you can use him. Otherwise use Gattuso and Xavi Alonso at DMF. CMF is box to box, and 3 striker, like 2 center forward, 1 second striker. Second striker is also use advanced striker or goal poacher bro. उसके पास B2B डोनाल्डी है, बॉक्स टू बॉक्स। हाँ तो डोनाल्डी वो यूज़ कर लेगा भाई। Yeah, use Del Piero at second striker. Center forward is Michael Owen, and second center forward is Vieri. Take super chat or membership for ID review bro. कहाँ है मिशन में? कहाँ से स्पिन मारूँ मिशन में? कौन सी टीम पे स्पिन मारना है? कहाँ पे मारना है? अभी तक तो कुछ हुआ नहीं भाई यहाँ पे। ये देख, मेरे पास तो कोई पॉइंट भी नहीं है। तूने मार रखे हैं क्या इस आईडी में? मार रखे हैं स्पिन? खेल खेल खत्म, पैसे आ जा। अच्छा, इसमें तो तूने मार रखे हैं। क्या मिला तेरे को इसमें? ठीक है कोई। इसमें मैं खेलता हूँ, इसमें देखता हूँ। हंटर ने सब कुछ साफ कर दिया है। कोई बात नहीं, चलता है भाई, देखी जाएगी तो। आज कुछ इंटरनेट का तो इशू नहीं है। ले भाई, ओपोनेंट के पास भी न्यू रूमी है भाई, ले न्यू रूमी, न्यू मेसी। चल भाई, ओहो रूमी। कोई बात नहीं, ब्लीज है तो क्या हो गया।
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigo, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
Picked out brilliantly. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And we have our very first corner. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Corner number 2 then.
जो कितना बोल रहा है बेवजह, क्यों बोल रहा है इतना भाई।
Can he finish? There it is! The breakthrough strike. He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
5-0, 5-0।
Had a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
तेरे रुम्मी ने कब हैट्रिक मार दी भाई? ये बेवजह का ही मतलब तेरे रुम्मी ने कब हैट्रिक मार दी? साले वो दूसरा गोल भी मेरा वीडियो कॉल आने की वजह से हो गया। मैं तेरे मार दी रुम्मी ने हैट्रिक।
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
हाँ ये ठीक है।
Now, can they get it back? And he's quick to get it clear again. More and more pressure on the ball here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
कहाँ से न्यू रूम में पेट पे है क्या? तोड़ लूँगा भाई। बता कहाँ से न्यू रूम में?
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Bergamo. Inter Milan are behind here despite their domination of possession. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Yaya Toure. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Xavi. And that is a little undercooked. Pass somewhat off target. Lahm. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nicely intercepted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Good running, strong and purposeful. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
मतलब आज रुम्मी का इफेक्ट हो गया। इससे पहले कभी 4-0 से नहीं जीतता क्या? कितने बड़े भाई, कितने बड़े लोग हैं भाई, कितने बड़े लोग।
Substitution in progress.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Pirlo. And the pass is intercepted.
That's just playing it safe and simple. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. He slingshot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Ronaldo. Neymar.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Substitution for Inter, number 22, Messi.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Pirlo. No, again, there's no way through. Messi, good take, and is he... Rummi! They've scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
There's the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Madrid find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do, and
He's got full. And it's in. Certain, searing, and imperious.
yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So is this the start of a comeback? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Neymar. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Luis Suarez. And he's managed to get free. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So, he's plotting something before playing it in. Not too much more here than seeing out time. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
And this is a quick reminder to let
Now, it would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Inter desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed.
अबे भाई वो कहाँ गई टीम? भाई इवेंट तो मैं इसी फॉर्मेशन से खेला था। हाँ, बॉल तो लेता ही है भाई, वो बॉल तो बोलने में थोड़ा ना कुछ जा रहा है।
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great. The potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary. And we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. Oh, some inspired defending there.
पंद्रह % कैसे चार्ज है तब से?
Into Milan with the corner. There first. Nesta tries to clear. And it's Fletcher. Shot a goal! That was probably asking just too much. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Such good technique. He has found a way through. Ibrahimovic. In by Ibrahimovic. Toure clears it away. Can he get on the end of this? Lahm delivers. Czech claims it without any fuss. Zola. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot! Goal! Milan! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter. But you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And this is Zola. Not the most convincing of passes.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's come loose. And this is Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Fletcher. Yaya Toure. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Shevchenko. And this is Neymar. Fired deep towards the back post. Ronaldo receives a great chance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet. But not this time.
Inter really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's fabulous. Great ball if he can get there. And he's straight offside. Spread out to the left. Alarm. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Brilliant from Shevchenko! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they want another.
He just absolutely speared that in. And the first half is done. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the
मिस
lack
तो
of
ये
trying.
वो भी नहीं करता, लेकिन वो डायरेक्शन
Views
अलग
on
हो
the
गई थी
first
थोड़ी.
half.
Inter will
इसने
be
कर्ल
pretty
शॉट
happy
मारा
with
नहीं.
the way they've
कर्ल
come
मारता
on
ना
so
तो मिस
far.
नहीं करता.
They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
Inter clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
He won't be happy with that one. Kirkchu. And this is Neymar. Cross in. That's a decent clearance.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Tries a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Ibrahimovic. Lovely pass. Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish right from the top drawer. And they're back in front. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Milan go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Yaya Toure.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
So, third corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Fletcher. Out towards the flank.
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kirkchu. That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
अबे साला किस्मत ही लोड़ी हो गई भाई.
Just 5 minutes left. And he was quick to react. Now that looks a decent ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
1 minute added time.
He's found a way through.
किस्मत किस्मत
And there
किस्मत
goes the final
किस्मत
whistle.
किस्मत किस्मत
A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is...
साला बड़ा हरामी किस्मत होगी भाई। एक मैच और खेल लेता हूँ फिर खोलता हूँ भाई। पॉइंट्स तो होने दो थोड़े से, पॉइंट तो 2 हुए हैं। लक मैटर ब्रो, माई लक ऑलवेज। मैं तो बस शुक्र ये मना रहा हूँ कि आज वो टूर्नामेंट वाले मैच नहीं है। अगर वो होते तो भाई मेरा क्या होता फिर। मैं तो बेवजह
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
your skill, your passing.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them. And he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Looking tidy in possession here. Roberto Carlos, cross into the box. Toure gets it away. It's gone out for a throw-in.
पता है डिस्कॉर्ड से चलते हैं, डिस्कॉर्ड से।
Ah, good steal. He just
डिस्कॉर्ड
read it.
चैनल ज्वाइन करना पड़ता है,
And it's Kukçu.
फिर खेल सकते हैं मैच।
Xavi Alonso.
जो क्वालिफाई होते हैं ना उनके लिए वो आता है, लिंक
This
आता
is
है।
Lewandowski. Nesta. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Shot, surely! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. The movement so precise.
हाँ, मेल पे
The
आता है
finish
लिंक, मेल पे।
sumptuous.
Inter are such an
फॉर्म
adept
भरवाया तब मांगे नहीं
counter-attacking
डिस्कॉर्ड की
team.
आईडी।
They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is Shevchenko! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Shevchenko
मांगी थी आईडी
actually
जब
didn't do
फॉर्म
an
भरवाया
awful
था
lot
तब।
wrong, to be honest.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Roberto Carlos is there to clear. In with the challenge. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Iniesta. Varane gets across to intercept that. Arsenal applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Neymar gets into some space. The ball has bounced loose now. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Guardiola deals with that comfortably.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Lewandowski. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them
ऑटोमेटिक कुछ ऐड नहीं होता भाई। मेल पे फॉर्म नहीं आएगा, यहाँ पे आता है, मतलब इन गेम नोटिफिकेशन आता है। तो इन गेम नोटिफिकेशन पे उसमें आईडी का पासवर्ड भी रहता है। आईडी रहती है आपकी जो आपका वो ABSB करके जो रहती है ना मेन आईडी, वो आईडी रहती है। पासवर्ड को नाम खुद देती है, उसके बाद आप पासवर्ड को रीसेट कर सकते हो, लेकिन पहले आप कुछ नहीं कर सकते। पासवर्ड और आईडी दोनों को नाम की रहती है पहले।
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Now it's Griezmann, and there's green grass ahead of him. Kukçu. Now it's Shevchenko. No, that's been intercepted. Well, there's the clearance. Referee's given a throw. And this is Iniesta. Good read, needed to be. Inter Milan are still that goal to the good. Neymar gives it back. Yaya Toure. He is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Always onto this. And he's away. Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
अभी आना था यार रैंक का, कल तो मैच है ही। मैच मेकिंग के लिए वो आ जाना चाहिए था अभी, लेकिन अभी तक आया नहीं है। हो सकता है बना रहे होंगे मैच मेकिंग भाई।
He gets big, and that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Looking for the run, and that could set him on his way. Shevchenko! Oh, super goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point.
And Messi! They've scored! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
That is good alertness.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he was quick to react. And this is Shevchenko. Out to the left it goes. Can he get it through?
Inter nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Alarm is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cross goes in there. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. That's that, the end. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed.
और भी पॉइंट हो सकते हैं भाई। कंप्लीट कैसे होता है ये? यही इवेंट खेल के। हेलो भाई मंजू भाई, क्या हाल चाल भाई? इवेंट खेल के होता है। हाँ जी भाई। सोहेल का फीफा इवेंट का क्या हुआ? अभी थोड़ा ना उसका राउंड 4 होगा तब आएगी मेल। अभी राउंड 4 होगा नहीं ना उसका, मतलब लाइक रीजनल क्वालिफायर्स अभी शुरू नहीं हुआ होगा। उसकी कोई डेट होगी, वो डेट आपको पता करनी पड़ेगी पहले।
So it is that time again. Every team
ई
looks to
फुटबॉल
write
के
its own
वेबसाइट से या
special
कहीं से आपको वो
script.
डेट पता करनी
Moments
पड़ेगी कि
like this
रीजनल
are to be
क्वालिफायर किस
savoured.
डेट को है।
Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see. And that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Neymar plays it short. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. That's tidy. Oh, it's played in. Bullish header! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And now they can... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Fired. And the shot! And he's quick to get it clear again. Great, takes a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
डबल टच नहीं किया रोनाल्डो ने भाई।
Corner number 2 then. He gets big. It's a goal! And that is what they came to see. What they demanded to see. His first. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
That has certainly made... And pull it! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low, too.
Passes short and... Shevchenko! Oh, that's fabulous! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Neymar. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Neymar. Zanetti. And it's Zanetti. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And here's Torres. Kukcu. And it's Neymar. Neymar. And this is Hullet. Neymar. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Little doubt, that is a foul.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Always going over the top.
Cristiano Ronaldo will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
ओल्मो भी ऐसे ही मिलेगा भाई, जो इसमें स्पिन करोगे तब। अगर आपको लक अगर आपका लक अच्छा होगा तो आपको मिल जाएगा।
De Bruyne. That's been cut out, well played. That pass isn't the best. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming.
डिपिंग शॉट देना पड़ेगा किसी को, किसी बंदे को डिपिंग शॉट देना ही पड़ेगा भाई।
Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic.
रोबर्टो कार्लोस ले आऊं तो टीम में
It was
ठीक रहूंगा।
unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget
परमानेंट
about the
रोबर्टो
analysis on
कार्लोस
this
को
one,
रख
just
लूंगा।
enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Henderson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Neymar. Shot could be on. He's had it taken off him. And he thumps it clear. There will be a throw-in. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's hoisted clear. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Nesta. Yaya Toure. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Jordan Henderson. Played out wide. Zanetti. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Neymar goes short. Delivers the ball. Terrific header. Oh, it's come loose. Well, there's the clearance. Davids. Knocks it out wide. Rafael Varane proves too strong, too smart. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Neymar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's a really well-measured ball. He slings it in. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
No foul, says the referee. That has been slung wide. Plays a sharp little ball here. Lahm. Played towards the other side.
Good switch, that.
Just 5 minutes left. And Here's Hullet.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Maldini tries from a long way out. And time is up. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
Please watch the screen if
What are your thoughts on...
भाई इसमें तो बंदे ही नहीं यार। इंडिया ईस्ट, इंडिया ईस्ट के तो बंदे ही नहीं है भाई। एशिया मोबाइल वन एक ही बंदा है भाई, एशिया मोबाइल का भाई। एशिया वेस्ट ओ भाई, ओ भाई 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 भाई। माय गॉड भाई भाई। अजय भाई, ये बंदा क्वालिफाई किया हुआ भाई उसमें। ये इस बंदे ने क्वालिफाई कर रखा है भाई। 1,55,000 रैंक है इस बंदे की। ओ तेरी माँ का। ओ भाई, ये देख भाई अजय भाई, ये देख इसकी बहन का भाई साहब। ले भाई ले। रीजनल बार्सिलोना लास्ट फोर 2025 मैनचेस्टर यूनाइटेड चैंपियन, 2024 वर्ल्ड फाइनल्स लास्ट फोर, फाइनल फोर। अजय भाई 30 विन की तो ऐसी तैसी करागी भाई, कहीं 30 विन तो कोई मतलब नहीं भाई। ये मैच देख बहन चोद, ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर भाई। भाई चैंपियन है भाई, ये चैंपियन 2025 मैनचेस्टर यूनाइटेड चैंपियन। इंडिया का, एशिया का है ये बंदा कोई। एशिया, ईस्ट ईस्ट एशिया में है कोई ये बंदा भाई। पर इन सब को मैं हरा सकता हूँ। हाँ हैप्पी भाई, ऐसे ही ओप्पो आएगा। ये अभी तक तो कुछ पता नहीं, ये मतलब लाइक रैंक वाइज है। ये हो सकता है कि भाई सेमीफाइनल फाइनल ऐसे में ये बंदे मिले भाई, क्योंकि वो रैंक वाइज होगा उसमें। लाइक जिस बंदे की जैसी रैंक है ना, तो अभी 9 बंदे बचे हुए हैं उसमें, मतलब वेटिंग लिस्ट में। एशिया मोबाइल देख, एशिया मोबाइल में भाई। एशिया वेस्ट में नहीं है भाई ये। एशिया वेस्ट में तो 4 बंदे हैं अभी। वेटिंग लिस्ट में 9 बंदे बचे हुए हैं भाई। यूट्यूब किंग ओटी, परदेसी बिज्जू, ये देख किलर M12 हो रहा बहन चोद। साला भाई गेमिंग एरर वाईटी, कौन है भाई ये बंदे? भेज दो भाई इसको रिक्वेस्ट, रिक्वेस्ट भेज दो भाई। उसको हराया नहीं, उसको देख के हंसी निकलेगी मंजू भाई। मैच देखेगा क्या तेरा? मैच इस पे मैच तो पता नहीं भाई दिखेगा कि नहीं दिखेगा भाई। मैच का तो कुछ कंफर्मेशन नहीं है, लेकिन लेकिन भाई ये मैच देख लो भाई, मैच देख के ही तो हवा टाइट हो जाएगी भाई बंदे की। ओपोनेंट ने अगर अगर गलती से आईडी खोल के देख ली कि भाई कौन बंदा है भाई ओपोनेंट, साला गलत चेक कर लिया आईडी इसकी बहन चोद। ए भगवान, भाई कहाँ से आते हैं भाई ये लोग। अभी कुछ पता नहीं भाई, अभी अभी मैच मैच फिक्स हुआ नहीं है। लाइक थोड़ा टाइम, डर के आगे जीत है, माउंटेन ड्यू, डर की माँ का भोसड़ा। ओ भाई, भाई जो होगा देखा जाएगा भाई, लेकिन भाई ये तो देखो कि भाई मतलब, अरे खेल लेगा तो हाथों से ही, लेकिन हाथ कैसे चलते होंगे भाई इसके। वो बोलेगा भाई, वो बोलेगा आजा भाई तुझे हाथ चला के दिखाता हूँ कैसे चलते हैं। टीम तो इसने कुछ सेट नहीं कर रखी अभी, कोई अलग सी टीम बना रखी है ये देख। पैक ओपनिंग भी बहुत करता है ये, इसने कोई अलग ही सी टीम बना रखी है अभी, कोई ईपिक टीम इसने दिखा नहीं रखी है अभी। ये है भाई। अजय भाई इन बंदों का मतलब लाइक वो देखो ना कि कितना कितना बड़ा ओरा लेके चलते हैं साथ में बैंड चोद। भाई ये बैच क्या बंदे भाई, भाई मर कट जाते हैं इस बैच के लिए बंदे भाई। और इसके पास ऐसे 3 बैच हैं बैंड चोद, चैंपियन के तो नहीं है लेकिन लास्ट फोर के एक और बंदा है, और दिखाऊं मैं, वो तो नेपाल का है वो बंदा तो भाई, वो तो मैंने देखा था। गेमिंग एरर वाइट है ना, ये देख लूंगा भाई गेमिंग। नो मैच फाउंड, अच्छा आई जी नहीं लगाया। ये तो डिस्क्वालीफाई हो जाएगा फिर, अगर इसने चेंज नहीं की तो ये तो डिस्क्वालीफाई हो जाएगा भाई। हाउ, लगा देना भाई, है तो लगा ले भाई। हो तो होगा तो सही भाई, इन सब के साथ ही होगा भाई। किलर M12 अभी नहीं हो रहा, स्टार्ट नहीं हो, अभी नहीं स्टार्ट हुआ भाई। नो मैच फाउंड, चल बस कर अब अपना खेल, उनका देख के खुश हो जा रहा, खुश नहीं हो जा रहा भाई। माहौल तनाव का माहौल है। इतने बंदे हैं नहीं, लाइक रीजनल क्वालिफायर में मतलब बंदे आए क्यों नहीं भाई, उन्होंने ज्वाइन क्यों नहीं किया वाई। ये इवेंट नहीं खेला लोगों ने, लोग फीफा वाले खेलते जो सोहेल ने खेला। नहीं खेला तो बहुत लोगों ने, लेकिन ये लास्ट वाले उसमें आए नहीं बंदे अभी, मतलब लाइक मेन बात वो है। अगर नहीं खेला होता तो मेरी रैंक 42 पे कैसे आ गई? लेकिन ज्वाइन क्यों नहीं किया बंदों ने भाई? ओनली इंडिया, मतलब एशिया, एशिया ईस्ट से, ईस्ट एशिया से ओनली ये मान के चलो कि 5 या 6 बंदे ही हैं भाई टोटल। टोटल 6 बंदे ही रीजनल क्वाली ये फाइनल खेलेंगे भाई। भाई प्लीज की पूरी टीम डाल दो ना। लाडले।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the
डर
ingredients
मत
for a
मेरे भाई, डर
showcase
मत।
game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Messi! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Inter certainly
बढ़िया
looks
भाई,
sharp
बढ़िया,
there.
वालेकुम
They're
सलाम भाई,
very
क्या
well
हाल चाल?
drilled in this art of
आगे
counter-attacking.
क्या डिवीजन खेल के भाई?
Inter Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Seedorf with the clearance. And here's Schneider. Good take, and is he in? And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's through here. And the shot's on. He's had a shot! It's in! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
India are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal. And it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. And it's Messi. He's gone for goal! Against the crossbar. Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Inter Milan are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the ball is out of play. Ferdinand is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Threads one in. Del Piero goes on a charge down the left. And he shoots!
अभी तो नहीं किए यार, है नहीं ना मेरे पास 1500 कॉइन्स भी नहीं है भाई।
Corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Pirlo. Nicely weighted ball. Del Piero. Applies the finish! He won't be happy with that one. Messi. That's good running with the ball. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Zico.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And Del Piero! It's off target and by quite a way.
Inter really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And it's Zico. Oh, that's fabulous. And the first half is done.
अभी पता नहीं भाई किसके साथ है,
Simmered along nicely so far.
अभी
Just
वो
the one goal in
फिक्सर
it,
आए
and
नहीं है,
it's
मतलब
all still very much up for grabs.
फिक्सर नहीं आए अभी, टीम मतलब लाइक वो शेड्यूल हुआ नहीं है, शेड्यूल होगा तब पता चलेगा किसके साथ होगा।
Reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Best. And the through ball. Oh, he's burst through. Ferdinand gets rid without sophistication. Seedorf. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done. Zico! Zico! Simply magnificent! He's got himself an absolute peach. And there's the goal they've been looking for. It was the crispest of hits. He just thrashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 8.
India are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now.
Has a shot! Superb from Szoboszlai! About as smooth as it gets. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Sober slides. ऐसे बंदों की जरूरत है जो सेकंड स्ट्राइकर खेल सके.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Eto. So there's going to be another change here. Zico. Number 15, George Best. And it's Salah. 21, Seedorf. Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Number 10, Platini. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rooney. Number 24. Now it's Bale. Engages and forces him off the ball. Szoboszlai. Strong running down that left flank. It's Salah! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Now it's Bale. Maldini does well to get it back.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, important interception.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Out to the left it goes. And it's Lam. Inter Milan must do something here and very quick. Ah, he's given it away.
India nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
That has ended up in no man's land. Platini! Oh, fantastic from Platini! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
India could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And that's that.
टाइम हो गया अब तो.
Performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities.
Sorry. चलो भाई खेलते तुम. डैनियल में मिल गया भाई. डैनियल में मिल गया भाई. अब इसमें ले लो. इतने कॉइन्स थे अब। बेनीवाल भाई दिख नहीं रहा आपकी इनवाइट, दिख नहीं रहा आपका, कहाँ है? देखिए भाई कैसे 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 को मिला है, कैसे कैसे को मिला है। एक फ्रेंडली खेल लेता हूँ। हैप्पी वो सेंड करना मुझे, मैं जो सिगरेट पीता है। कौन सा सिगरेट पीता है मेमे वाला भाई? डाउनलोड नहीं होगा मेरे पास भाई अभी, वो अभी डाउनलोड नहीं होगा वो मेरे पास, वो जिसमें सिगरेट पीता हुआ हंस रहा है वो ना, वो जो सिगरेट पीते हुए हंसता है वो डाउनलोड नहीं है। मैंने शायद कहाँ से डाउनलोड किया था वो, यूट्यूब से या फिर इंस्टाग्राम से मैंने डाउनलोड की थी रील कोई, वैसे डाउनलोड नहीं था मेरे पास। अब तो वो वैसे भी डाउनलोड नहीं है, वो डिलीट भी कर दिया मैंने। मैं नहीं रखता क्योंकि एडिट वेडिट में कुछ करता नहीं, कोई वीडियो वीडियो डालता।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim. Messi! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? And it's... Oh, smashing header! They just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive. We know that. And that one never really got going.
And he was quick to react. And it's Del Piero. Looking tidy in possession here. And he's had a hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Del... Applies the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Searching pass he's played there. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Looking for the run, and he cuts out the supply. Knocks it into space. Chance, surely! Goal! Inter! First blood drawn. That was a given. It always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively...
Could be danger here. Decent shot! Off the post. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Lahm is always looking to play quality balls.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Tries to pass it through. Yaya Toure. Del Piero. Lahm. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a fine interception. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Del Piero. McAllister. Del Piero. Schneider. And it's Fernandez. Luis Suarez played out to the left flank. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Inter Milan looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And it's Schneider. And this is Luis Suarez. And Messi!
ये क्या था मेस्सा?
That was wicked.
बैंड तो इतने नजदीक से भी ड्रिबलिंग करके भी बाहर मार
I
दी.
guess he tried one of his specials.
95 फिनिशिंग है, 97 किकिंग पावर, 97 कर्ल, फिर भी बाहर मार दी. मेस्सा. इससे अच्छा तो नया वाला मेस्सी है साला, वो गोल तो कर देता ही. ये तो बड़ा आरामी है भाई.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Half-time getting close now. Pirlo. And here's Del Piero. Del Piero is on a run down the left wing. Del Piero!
चित्तड़ फटे पड़े इनके बैंड तो, कर्ल तो मारते ही नहीं.
Routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's got plenty of space. Takes a shot. Alessandro Del Piero, another ice-cool goal.
मार दिया
Oh,
गोल.
it really is a finish of the highest order. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant. And it's half-time here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Inter certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Inter Milan ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Substitution.
And the second half gets underway. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's found support out wide. He's had a shot!
अरे भाई अंदर चला गया यार,
Nearly, but nearly is
अंदर चला
nothing.
गया भाई वो।
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Plays a sharp little ball here. The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, that is superb, a dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Inter Milan, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping.
There's the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Fernandez. Del Piero. Inter Milan are two. He's tried one!
डिनर 11 बजे डिनर होगा, काफ़ी टाइम हो गया भाई डिनर में।
And here's Fernandez. Ferdinand with a fine tackle. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Shevchenko. Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Ferdinand defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Chiesa. Nice sequence of passes, this. That's tidy. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Del Piero. And he's intervened well there. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And claimed it back swiftly. Rummi. He's having a go! Rummi! That is just brilliant! A finish of true class! He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Mohamed Salah. Oh, cracking. And Shevchenko. Oh, it's hit the post. Rummi looks to get on the end of this. And it's Salah. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Las Vegas Lights really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Chouameni calmly anticipates. Tries to play it through. It's a really well-measured ball. He's picked his way through. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Fernandez. It's loose, And there's a race for the ball. Schneider. Well timed, excellent interception. Pirlo.
2
Chiesa.
minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Good ball, good. Can he finish? It's a goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? So that's it. It is all over. Inter Milan have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference.
गुड गेम, टर्निंग का मौका नहीं दे रहा भाई। क्या ही करें भाई। वो भेजो भाई ला। जीरो 3-1, 0-3-0-1। ओपोनेंट मैसेज नहीं करेगा
The
भाई।
atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And he shoots! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was
इसका
very
तगड़ा
kind of
स्पीड है
him to
भाई ओपोनेंट का।
oblige so early.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So, a breakthrough already. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Looking for options for movement. Well, that is one way to stop him. Tries to pass it through. Bale. Rummenigge, good driving run. Tries to play it through. Now there's a... Rummenigge! Rummenigge! Truly a man who will pass the test of time. He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rummenigge. Mateus. Rummenigge. Might be dangerous. Decent chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Bale, and that's a good ball. Jordan Henderson. That pass has been well intercepted. Now this could be a chance. Goes for a shot! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Portugal with the corner. They're first. And it's been taken short. Germany are looking to go forward now. Germany are 3 down and sinking. Messi. Fernandes. Pirlo is always looking to break lines. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Chouameni. And here's Bale. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the shot! And that is quite wonderful. A finish of true class. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
As As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Fernandez. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Pato. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Thuram. Chouameni. He has found the way through. And that is masterful defending. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
2 added minutes has been
That's
indicated.
cause for mild irritation. No, again there's no way through. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
And a quick reminder today to please take all bidouts bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Substitution.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Germany changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Pele, and the shot! Brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Another one. This must be his personal high. It's become a case of men against boys. Nice control. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's an imaginative pass. And smartly reclaimed.
आते बीच में बैन के लोड़े तू
Germany come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Great chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
No way through there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's having a go! Oh, terrific save.
Portugal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
This is their second corner of the game. Rummi goes short. Here's a shot! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Rummi most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter.
And the finish! Oh, it's come off the upright. Ribery. Pato. Now it's Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's superb. He's going for goal! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Portugal have their third corner. Rummenigge plays it short. Mateus. Rummenigge receives it in a wide position. Chance for a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
So their fourth corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. That's good play. Now it's Pele. Germany perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Ribery. Oh, it's come loose. Adriano. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's Ribery. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And that's past the post.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Rummenigge pinches it off him.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's a good ball out wide. Ball is over the line. And it's Fernandez. And he's picked it up out wide. Maldini pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And he was alert to it. And now they can spring out of defence. And Messi! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Germany have their second corner now. Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! Van Dijk. And the ball's come loose here. And this is... In he goes again!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Nice looking ball.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. And here's Bale.
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's found a way through. Chouameni. Can he spark a counter here? Chips it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Fernandez. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable.
तुमसे ये उम्मीद नहीं थी। 5-0। उम्मीद तो भाई किसी से भी नहीं रखनी चाहिए, लेकिन क्या करें अब। रुम्मी का वीक फुट ब्लीज भी है, मारा नहीं लेकिन उसने। वीक फुट ब्लीज तो है लेकिन उसने मारा नहीं भाई।
Well, football, it's of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect balance between the two.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's Adriano! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
That's a little off target. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, they could break here. Howson cuts it out. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Threads one in. Del Piero. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Vieri. Great ball if he can get there. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Vieri. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's played in here. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rafinha. Rafinha. Rafinha! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. It's really well cleared. Good ball, good take. Cross from Rummi. Big header! It's hit the crossbar. And now they can spring out of defence. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Donatoni. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. That's good vision. He has found the way through. And a chance! And that would have been some goal.
Del Piero just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
This possibly the last play of the half. Cleared without hesitation. And that'll be the final action of the first half. It has been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Turn your attention to the screen.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Number 5.
So first half brought no goals. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pirlo, that's been intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. In towards the back stick. And the keeper beats it away. Pato. Here's Roberto Carlos. Gravenberg. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Messi. Defending here is really tight. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Just wouldn't stay down for him.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Spread out to the left.
Might want to be careful there.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Darmian defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter.
It's Pato! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's good running with the ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
No foul, says the referee. Knocks it into space. And that's a good ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Germany really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Howson. Germany finding their passes. Messi puts his foot on the gas. Has a shot!
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Oh, what has happened here? Donatoni plays it in. Real chance! Oh, it's in! And that might well be that!
रफीनिया ने मार दिया ना गोल.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he
बहुत
had
बढ़िया,
other
बहुत बढ़िया है.
ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
So the first goal of the game. And the pass is intercepted. And that's it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals,
खूब कर
unbearable,
रखे हैं भाई,
sometimes
बहुत बढ़िया है ये ले
unwatchable
भाई
for
साहब.
those with a vested interest.
Just a quick announcement.
जहाँ दुनिया जहान में जो काम नहीं होंगे वो हो जाएंगे हमारे साथ भाई साहब. नाइस नाइस. हार क्या गया भाई बस.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Germany.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now, can they... He's having a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
कौन है गोलकीपर ये?
Germany with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. De Bruyne with the clearance. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come up. Here's a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
I think who is he?
Messi has it in a wide position.
Messi made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Germany have their second corner now. Climbs up big! Goal! Germany! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Number 6.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Nistelrooy. Thinks about the shot. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Chance! They've done it! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goals should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Cafu, who's set up one goal so far. Fernandez. Messi. Now it's Pato. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Cafu. And he goes cross-field. And it's Azar. It's Camavinga. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Messi. It's a good run down the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Azar. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Azar. Cross from a chance! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we are back on the way.
Germany have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show.
And the finish! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's Pato! Superb from Pato!
As responses to a half-time team talk go, that tops the lot. Of course, it enhances his reputation, and it has to give this team a surge of belief, surely.
You just know there is no stopping that.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Germany get themselves into the lead. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hazard going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Out of play for a throw. Now it's Pato. Pirlo. Nicely weighted ball. Adriano gets into some space. That's the keeper's ball. Camavinga. Irwin.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Hazard is in a really good position out wide. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Roberto Carlos. Fernandez. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Pings in a header! Boxes it. There really is no way back now. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Germany go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Azar. That's a good run down the left. Great ball if he can get there. It's anyone's ball now. 5 minutes left on the clock. Ambitious ball here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now it's Pato. Adriano.
Has been indicated.
Messi picks it up out wide. Oh, that's neat. Judge, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
सोऊंगा बस, ये लास्ट गेम खेल के सो ही रहा हूँ।
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
Been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do. And probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
He's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Now it's Messi. Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, that's a key interception. Looking tidy in possession here. He's having a hit! Oh, nearly. Oh, given away. Shot could... It's Pato! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's been flattened there. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Cantona. Ribéry. He's found a way past. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He gets big! And he's gone looking for safety. Germany have the chance to go the other way.
कल छुट्टी नहीं है भाई, सोऊंगा बस, अभी लास्ट मैच खेल रखे, सो ही रहा हूँ बस।
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. It's a searching pass. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He rises! Oh, it's hit the post! And again! That was a fine display of acrobatics.
Well, look, we know there's a sense of artistry in everything he does. That's so typically him.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Roberto Carlos. For Messi. Knocks it into space. And this is Pato. And this is... And the shot! Goal! Germany! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Germany have their second corner now. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now they can spring out of defence. Right card, kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Spread out to the left. No, that's been intercepted. And the first half is done. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Germany has played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up.
Cantona!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Very nicely done. Good spot, that.
Germany have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Passes short and sharp. Great vision. Oh, well measured. And he's can he finish? Oh, super goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into.
John, surely! They want to be quick to recover this. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. So, third corner of the game. Referee's given a throw.
जॉब करता हूँ कॉर्पोरेट में मैं.
Nice interception, well timed. Played into space. That is ended up in no man's land. Jordan Henderson. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Messi. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, super ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
दुखड़ा हुआ रे दुखड़ा.
And this is Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
अब मेरे को लग क्यों
Germany
नहीं रहा है ऐसा
clearly
कि
are
गोल हो
pushing
जाएगा.
for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Fernandez. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
It's Pato! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
ना सेल्स में नहीं हुआ ना. लॉजिस्टिक में करता हूँ भाई लॉजिस्टिक में.
Germany take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
That's going to go a long way.
Las Vegas Lights really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Now it's Cantona. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our...
गुड नाइट भाई लोग, गुड नाइट। चलो भाई सुबह देखते हैं। गुड नाइट भाई, गुड नाइट।